Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening all. It's Phantasy Sunday Offline. I'm Diley. We'll do some speedruns and maybe some other stuff today of the Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 for the Nintendo GameCube, played on a Nintendo Wii. Smogchamp is first, how goes it? Smogchamp with the basement name, which will not work. But now you're going to have to be in charge of giving someone else You're gonna have to go dig up the name because it's set that no one else can redeem that. You've ruined it. Alright, let's play some video games. We'll do casual stuff later, but yeah, let's do a new like Rawcast. I don't have anything new on the mod today, but just figured I'd play something. Thanks for the premium RG Fuel, Smog Champ. Is there some list of filter words? I assume someone's compiled it somewhere. Otherwise, it could be dug up. Welcome, Odysseus. Work? I don't know that one. The filtered words in Phantasy Star Online are, let's just say they're a little curious. There are some that are, like, it doesn't make sense why some of them are there. Some are like, alright, they're kind of borderline, probably not the worst words in the world. And then there are others that are like, I have no idea why they're in there. Bajin, thanks so much for the subscription. I really appreciate the support. And thanks for the premium RG fuel and regular RG fuel. Teams 3. Yeah, I've never heard... The only thing I can think about pork is that maybe it's like... Maybe they thought of it as like a... like pejorative against someone that's fat. Like, is a slang for that? I don't know. But if they don't also ban fat, then that wouldn't make sense. Oops, kick. But they probably couldn't ban fat because that's too short of a word. Nice monofluid. And I didn't miss the rappy either. The way the filter works is that if pork is banned, then all those things would be banned. And that's the joke. That's why basement doesn't work as the name. But I'll tell you, I was once a kid on the internet. And what I remember from that time is that some of the words that are on the ban list are not words that people actually ever said, in my experience. However, if you put something on a filter list, then people will go to great lengths to try to work around that filter, even if they wouldn't normally say the word. Remember to stand very still when that wolf approaches. Can't believe that's a 306 even though I kicked the switch instead of pressing it. Oof was banned. Never heard that one. Being on a filter or otherwise. Like, is that also some sort of slang? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I'm somewhat sheltered, but yeah, still haven't heard that one. Don't advocate its use. A British thing, sort of like how it took me a while to learn that ginger was a British thing. That was like a negative word. But I didn't have to worry about it growing up because I'm not British. Nice try, mate. There, everything going according to plan. Might have to back up here, or let's go for it. Two trimates, very nice. That was pretty bad. Save the Mothman from spawning. So anyway, yeah, Smug Jump's on the hook for getting someone to make a name for the new character. Let's see who wants to come up with a better one. I should move up further there. Don't need to be that far back. It's for a casual character. A rock cast. Nice fluid. When did I get all those fluids? What the heck? I only remember picking up one fluid before that. I could have, like, double fed the mag. I actually could have double fed the mag. I was not paying attention. Well, yeah, I was at 8. I must have gotten 4. Oh, also, I need to start this. Welcome, Rio. Nicotine. That's an edgy word. I wonder if it's on the filter. Is it purple numb? I got so many monofloats, why not cast 2 extra times? I was like counting in my head and then I just didn't stop at 13. Nice, that last one actually tagged it. It doesn't have to be Purple Mum, but I don't want it to be one of the IDs I've used recently, which is like Viridia, Orin, Greeno. Hey Jeff Seeker, welcome. Yeah, this hills are a little awkward. I think I shouldn't move too much. Nope, I was just completely off. Whatever. So many fluids, alright. And a dye fluid. Thanks for the good luck, Bonfire. Welcome, Raka the Baka. You are not too late. Unless you wanted to name the character. And then you have to negotiate with Odysseus if so. Trying to find a purple num or at least something that's good for a rock cast. That was a good dragon fight. Really hope I get the egg feed before I get to the shop. That would be great. There we go. Alright, I already fed the egg. What am I doing? Why am I wasting my time on this? It's 9 TP. Didn't buy a trap vision. Oh well. Yeah, it could have been fast, and then I chose to just regen the TP for no reason. I don't even need to do that. Yeah, I got the worst map. Yeah, I would veto that name. Neko. That's a good rockcast name. Alright, we're in agreement. Actually, is it supposed to be Nico or is it supposed to be Neko? Let's mix that one up. Neko, got it. The mag names is illegal? America? I wonder why. Something in Spanish. I guess I don't know my Spanish words. Am I playing better than usual? I'll take it as a compliment. I don't think I'm doing anything differently. Now, if you're just looking at the live split times to say that, I guess 448 on that Forest 2 map is actually pretty good. What have you done? You've made an unforgettable Rockcast name. Everyone will remember this Rockcast. Everyone only remembers Rockcast for being loud and loud. This one will have a memorable name. Nice Priest Mind. I wish I had a slot. Nice fumble. Yeah, I should have moved. I was like, I don't actually have time to fumble here. So much for playing with. Barda won. Lost coin flip. Did this a little out of order. I have to use this monofluid regardless. Dragon decided not to steal my kill. Do I reset if no Gizand? I will reset if no Gitek, no Gifoy or Gizand. Nothing else that's like good enough. Like if I got Zon 2 or 3, I might play a little bit if I get the best mine one. But generally, yeah, like it's not worth it if I don't get early Gizand. And the only reason I would even entertain doing like Gifoy, Zon 2, or something Zon 2 is just because I want to not be playing caves all day. I don't think I got a monofluid drop yet, but I've not been paying attention to drops at all. That caves map only loses like a minute, maybe a minute 15 depending. Be closer to a minute 15 because I took that hit. It's awful timing. Just threw a foil away too. He's throwing. It's too close to the first lily, so that caused the second lily to not have to turn very far to face me, so I was able to get the poison off. Dagger, dagger, armor, armor. Oh, also 4 soul atomizers, that's pretty neat. It's an unusually high number. Did this a lily drop? Did I imagine the lily drop something? I could have sworn. Two slot armor, typical. Bing. This is giving up 2 chances to get slotted frames, but I'd rather just waste less time. Not that high of a chance. Blue. Night power minus. That's not really helpful. I already have a regular night power also. Yeah. Lost just over a minute. No, just under a minute. This map is a little bit better. What are you aiming at? Do I actually have enough TP to get 51 experience points? That should be fine. 3 lilies and 2 grass assassins. I took a little gamble there. Unnecessary to do that, but could use the mono flute anyway. It really just slowed me down. Lots of Psyarmors and daggers. Oh, daggers are expected, I suppose. 1 slot Psyarmor. So up ahead, I'm going to do a little bit of a telepipe trick. It's just convenient timing to pipe at this point anyway. Multiple reasons to do it here, but I also get a chance to re-roll the lilies. Thanks for the good luck limit breaker. Typical no slots. No 42, dang. Got the mag fed. That's all I can do. If I was able to equip the Grease Mine, I could do 43 damage to my foils. Unfortunately, the game did not give me any slots. Something that I could actually equip. The other reason I pipe when I did is that I'll basically use my full TP bar right before a heal ring, so that I can be still at full 10 mana fluids. Leaving this room. Didn't lock on. I'm not sure quite what happened there. Guy really walked. I thought I still would lock onto it anyway, instead of just completely missing. Hey, at least I hit the Bardo. The dream is for the back shark to early walk, so I don't get slabs like that and still hit it with the Bardo. Because I didn't really need to mana weight there, but... Brain? One slot, let's go. But it's not a it's not a full priest mind. Still can only do 42. Yeah, I like that setup for the box. It's not as neat as the one that gets all the boxes, like one of the other maps. But what's nice about it is that oftentimes the evil shark will run into 2 Bardas and then get finished off by a 42. But it didn't really matter since I don't have 42 this time. Ah, the long map. Another die fluid. Oh, canceled. Whoops. If I like aggressively feed my mag, maybe I can get 43. Oh, you were a lot closer than I realized. But I'm just gonna be level 7 soon anyway. Anyway, nothing does more than 31 damage. Maybe a Geel Shark with the crit would. I don't need to monomate at 35. I'd have to feed 3 times and can't. I've already fed all the atomizers I can feed, so I think feeding is worth it. So, oh, if that Bardic connected, that'd be nice. Maybe I could get away with it. The sharks decide to split up. That's how it goes. Double antidote, okay. I don't know where that guy thought he was going. Oops. Pelistrix are always faster than I think they should be. Nice lock on. Ow. Okay, well, Geel Shark does 35 damage. Now I know. Oops. I only did 2 Bardas. Okay, so Geel Shark should heal 35, maybe 36 at level 6. I didn't see what my defense was. I did just cross level 20. Anyway, 43 damage, 44 damage. Well, that was rude. They were like slightly differently timed than I'm used to. Normally one of them turns around, and failing that they're just too far away. But neither of those things happened this time. My brand. Mandragon decided not to help me out. It'd be very nice if I could do 20 damage to one of those pal sharks for me. Sloppy. Also sloppy. Green. Monomate. Could have gotten away with feeding Omega, turns out. Oh well. Overestimating how much TP I needed. Not supposed to be this far in. Fine. I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. Maybe the pan arms will be a hero. And oh, that's right. It's 13 if it's way 2, but it's a little bit more if it's way 1. Did get a 1 slaughter at least. Technically should buy a barrier. Didn't get void 2 anyway, wow. Yeah, burns. Just give me some general powers. Actually, I think I might need a few more than 2 general powers. Yeah, I might need like 6. Alright, this run didn't go anywhere. Didn't even get void 2. Good warm up though. And I agree, I was playing halfway decently, at least for the first part of that. Let's do another on the other side of this break. I return. Oh, interesting. My macro to cycle the recording files didn't work. Another thing Windows 11 subtly broke. Excuse me. Wrong hotkey there. Good day, really fight. Only lost a minute. There we go. Welcome, Eugene. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I've been doing a lot of sleeping this weekend, though. I thought it was like I slept a little bit extra, and I was probably just making up with the fact that I started on some stupid number of hours of sleep on Tuesday or Wednesday. I stood outside in the cold for an hour, and I decided that was overall not a good idea. So I laid down again, and then fell asleep again yesterday. That's part of the reason I didn't stream yesterday. And then in spite of all that, still slept a normal or extra amount today. So yeah, just lots of sleep. The weather's pretty nice right now, and it's going to be really nice tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Apparently I cannot hit the right buttons. Yeah, I've been pretty exhausted during the week. Work has been interesting. I was also helping out the family on Friday. Maybe if I got home a little bit earlier, I could have done something. Or the problem is I haven't been inspired on actually putting anything into implementation on the mod. And all the characters are kind of like mostly at their end. So I just haven't been feeling like doing the speedruns during the week, nor doing the casual characters during the week. So if pick any one excuse, and especially two, then I probably won't stream. A little inconclusive as to whether sitting in this chair is actually detrimental to my neck condition or not. been doing... I've been trying to, like, figure out if... part of it is, like, trying to figure out if sitting in this thing less helps. It just doesn't seem like it has any effect. So, like, I'm really not sure what to think of it. Dang. I liked that start, and I liked the phoneme. The game did not want to give me Barda, though. Already on 4 resets. Barda better than no Barda. Well, if this game would hurry up, there's a chance we could hit run number 1000 today. A little surprising it didn't bump into the corner there. Chubb has been especially mean. Only a 31% chance to not have Barda, but we've missed it 3 or 4 times now. Running through all the auto characters. Not Bardo. All right. Video game. I'll even start the Gamba on time. Mothman's lined right up for me. Got my mana fluid, got a 0 slot frame. Second fluid, and now I'm paying attention to the fluid drops. That's an incredible start. I don't even know how that was that fast. I was only 0.2 off a gold. Auto character literally denied me a gold. That's a great start. Basically everything went right, including character creation. That's the only way something like that happens. You know what, that weapon's too far out of the way, I'm not going to go for it. It'd be super awkward to go for it. And I shouldn't really need the money on this map. Free teleplay, we already had one. But more is good. Alright, that's working pretty well. I've got plenty of fluids. Oh, didn't get the Rappy to peck at me, but that's probably fine. The barrier. Just barely see that trimate spawn. Get those Mothmans broke pretty poorly. Oh, come on. It didn't even line up for me. Important thing is I didn't let an extra one spawn. Oh, that's gross. It's a little awkward, but it worked out. I got a star. Free 625 Macedo. Nice early lock. Denied. Oh, whoops. It's fine. They're just walking in circles. Not quite a gold again, but very, very good start. Again, pretty much everything went right. I missed a few things and made a few awkward movements, but they were very minor. Probably the main reason it didn't get gold is I didn't have Zond. And I also have a 20 damage dragon fight, so should be pretty fast unless I majorly mess up. Maybe I could have gotten one more part in. Okay. It's not quite how I expected the camera to pan there. The Raider's gonna get crushed because I might have moved in the wrong direction. Yeah, that's a pretty good fight. As long as I go to the boxes correctly, which maybe I did. I'll let her live too far south, that's fine. Monomate, monomate. Star's a little out of the way also. That's alright. Another monomate. And an anti-paralysis. Tier 6, still a pretty good fight. No extra fluids. Looks like I need antidote and trap. No, I don't need antidote. Cool. Only one trimate, okay. It's fine. No Zond, dang. Alright, not the worst cave one. Someone does not have a lot of experience, though. What? Where did that go? What was that? Why did that shark go that way? Strange. Did a double void there just to make sure I didn't back around to face the other shark. The access Zond on this map isn't too bad. Not that many nano dragons. Maybe I should have gotten that later. Because I would head back that direction anyway, because I could go for those boxes. Well, great. Screens everywhere. 8 monomates. You think that's enough? Monofluid, difluid. For once that rune pays off. This is the first room we're not having Zond will hurt a little bit. The one keel shark. Okay. This is a little awkward. Is it the keel shark or early lock? I faked myself out, I guess. don't know why I did Foy there. I bet the last bar, if I did bar instead, I think that would have killed. In a way, the Gill Shark early walking is good, because I would like to... It probably would save time to just bar both of those. I have to do 7 Bardas on the Gill Shark anyway. Might as well hit the Evil Shark at the same time. Pan arms is required. Evil Sharks are optional, but I'm going to try to deal with them pretty well, as best as I can. So many fluids. Perfect. Then I can level off these sharks with my remaining TD. And the Meg is very nicely fed. Nice aim. Green. Wow, this is my first tech since last run of getting a Barda 1 disc. Got D-Band 1. Barda targeting is funny. Decided to aim at the one on right than the one on the left. Internally, the configuration for Barda targeting arc is a little messed up. +1 defense. What are you doing so close to the ball here? I must have still been touching the wall. Oh, okay, I didn't even realize they hit the other shark with the first Barda. It worked a lot better than I thought it was going to. Like 2 more nano dragons in this room. Oh, don't look at me. Somehow that Barda missed both. Is just lily things. Thank you for not shooting me, Nano Dragon, because you were facing me for just a brief moment there, and you just decided to ignore me. Maybe not having sound cost me more time than I thought. That was barely better than how I played Bad Map last time. I got this mid cave 2 again. Oh, and I don't have a cane, and I don't have Zond. Okay. I have a cane, that's a little too late. So to deal with these, I get Sparta many times. It's technically less casts to do it with Sparta, but it takes longer to set up. Because it's 4 Zonds each. I do it that way, but I can do it from anywhere. Ah, Barter 2, very nice. That saved me a foy. It does save me a foy. Ooh, Zon 2. Well played. If any more of those bars missed, I would have been... I guess I could have used this cane plus 6. Finish off the Grass Assassin, but would have been funny. Alright, so now I have enough MST to use Gazand. Except I don't have Gazand. Minor problem. And just like last time, I'll pipe in the Room of 2 Lilies. Santu. Like that. Would be a great phone roll run. Especially if I get 42 in the shop. Right, excellent. Feed the egg one more time. Because the Meg is so well fed, I do 40 damage, so I don't even need to use Sand. I 5 Shadow with Barda anyway. I'm so much more powerful than last run. Now, just give me a Gizand. It's kind of cool to think that I could be potentially, like, 50 seconds ahead or something like that. After Daylight, if I had the start that I had, but I got Best Cave 1 and had Zond 1. Probably 2 better than 42 there. What are you aiming at? Thought I was aiming too far to the right, and I massively overcorrected. Three slot frame. That's pretty huge. Do I have any units? No. I had units last run. I never have both slots and units. It's the rules. But it does mean I can finish a run if I get that far. So all I have to do is Piper Digger HPs. And that was the trick with the foy I was talking about. Holes in my armor. No, they're like grooves. They're holes, aren't they? Oh, apparently PB did not have a good cave map, cave 2 map. PB might have had this cave 3 map, I don't remember. He hit Barda too. Wow, thanks. I mean, I guess it's better than Barda 1. Oops, I missed. Way too random drop. A lot of tech drops. I did get a Dire Fluid, so I can feed the Meg if I really want. Not really much point in doing it, but I could do it. Damage boost. I see a green in the distance. Alright. Voitu. Oh. I never walk into the trap, but I got lured out by the other item. Death material. Why are you guys spreading out? I got bartered too. Don't you want to get bartered? Everyone likes barter lines. They're so much fun. The camera's not going to let me do it. Oh, I want to recount. I was out of range for Barda, but not for the Dragon Beam. Was I in lethal? Lethal threat? I didn't see what my HP was before, but I shouldn't have ended at 9. That suggests I was playing with fire. Sadly, I'm going to have to use the fluid here. There's no way around it. Okay. Already missed one. I was too far to the left. Well, it was a fun run insofar as I was able to feed the Meg a lot. And I got level 2 techs with all the simples and Gabardo. Level 7 means zap. Zap? Cow Sharks actually lined up very nicely for once, very quickly. Not too late. Ooh, we're gonna get to kill the Doom and Medium. I never get to do this. Oh, okay. Somehow they slipped out. Turns out I don't get to kill them. Didn't even drop me a green. It's a shame I had the 3-slot frame. Just couldn't actually get anything that lets me get past the second boss. Let's just pretend that I had enough Thought I would use the other monofluid there. Bad Cave 3. It's not an awful time to be at almost exactly 36 minutes. Alright, we'll do another. See you guys in just a bit. I am back. That's a pretty cool run. Shame about the Cave 3. Shame about the no... Well, I can't say no key text. Shame about the bad key text. With the good Cave 3, and if that was like Zon 2, maybe I would just run the Void 2 Relay. Probably wouldn't PB, but it could. having San 2 and all that other stuff. Nice try. She tried to cut me off. Menu hard. Oh, I got faked out hard there. I didn't have to dodge. That lady got me good. Gaming is on. And the Gamba is up. Oops. It's kind of an awkward rappy line anyway. So, traps the green all the way over there. Monomate anti-paralysis. There's the fluid. I tried to aim. Not try to aim. It's hard. That's why there's a lock-on system. But the potential micro savings. Still a 304 even with that. But that'd have been another 302 almost gold if I didn't make several little mistakes there. Does my Wii like decide to go into overdrive today? It feels like it's just like a disk loading thing. I don't know why it'd be so much faster today. The Earth's magnetism is in my favor today, something like that. Hey Anavan, long time no see. Thanks so much for the subscription, I really appreciate the support. Enjoy your Blade fancy emotes. Thirdly, lock in the Gigabuma. Hope you've been well. Seeing is overrated. Yeah, nice Sparta. Oh. But I missed the follow-up boy. That one was pretty cool. I didn't feel like I wasted a lot of time setting it up either. Oh, kick. We'll see. Kind of bad. Ah! Double fail. At least the mob mats are stuck on each other. Alright, that's fine. It was basically a slightly less bad break than last time, that's about it. Almost died there. Trying really hard not to die. Ah! I tried to kick the Rappy. That's a new one. First of all, there's no chance I would hit the Rappy. I would probably just miss. And I think it would do 0 damage and I wouldn't get the loot anyway. I should just cash Sparta if I want to do that. Still a really good time in spite of some funny errors there. Just get best force too. Get to do a 20 damage part fight again. I should keep my map open, maybe. That's kind of an awkward angle. Kind of like flew over me. Yeah, this angle's pretty awkward. It's gonna be something like that. Might be a little far south. Let's try that. Oh, I ended up going really far north. Okay, well, whatever. Did I just move less? 3 fluids. That's pretty neat. I got a star. Double monomate. Need antidote. Sorting my items earlier was not a good idea. No sound again, really? Never lucky. It's only a 31% chance to miss it. Alright, best cave one. Medieval Shark is really far in front. Shouldn't go for it when it's that awkward, perhaps. What is this? This is gross. Oh. It faked me into thinking that it was lining up again. Dang it. That was pretty bad. Money grinder. And on top of that, I don't have sound. Oh, just barely a little late. I didn't have to bait out this shark attack. I believe I have Sond. Nice fluid. Nice fluid. That's not gonna work. All I had to do is not kick the air, and it cost me compound time loss. Green, green. Oop. Got a little too cozy with the corner. The heck? High fluid, anti-paralysis. Why didn't they say I lined up? I guess I don't need to finish the lily off. But maybe it's a good idea anyway, otherwise I have to move farther over here, which maybe be okay. Not having Zon is so awkward. We get a line of 3 sharks. Bad. Power material. Melee FOnewm. And night power. Melee FOnewm. Counting to 8 is hard, as always. Oh, it still hit me. I barely sidestepped it. Welcome, Midland Dweller. What's sus about the title? Trying something different here. Let's see if it works out. Bartering the Palace Shark before we turn around. Seemed to work pretty well. Early lock. That's really good, actually. Nice dye fluid. Oh, it's cut off on mobile. Just saying that the robots that you fight in this game are things that came from Pioneer 1. I discovered that the robots you fought against were restructured mechanisms that were used on Pioneer 1. This is the full quote. So many dye fluids today. Yet, haven't gotten to use one of them. Is that other Bell normally so far out of the way? What the heck? I don't think so. Onto his back. Oh, I got those guys to all line up again. That's pretty nice. Nice. I can afford to feed the Meg. I have dye fluids. I have 3 dye fluids, in fact. I could finish that with Sand, maybe? I guess it doesn't matter. Something interesting over there. Oh, why didn't you pop up? I was close enough, right? Come on, game. Oh yeah. Normally I triggered that trap during the fight, but I went in kind of a roundabout pattern this time. Happy Meg. Inventory's full. What the? Do I need all this junk? Okay, nice. Missing that first part on then. That was funny. Ooh, instantly punished. Didn't even finish what's on there. Messed up. Our play bartered these boxes. Dang, wasn't even worth it. Eat the high fluids, okay. Alright, well I have Sun 2. It's not the worst thing if I don't get fully 2, but just give me 42, that'd be great. It does exist. Keep forgetting to actually pick up the things I'm dropping just to make the shopping faster. Power 42. Amplifier of Gazan. That's the wrong Gazan item. I've seen a lot of Amplifier Gazans lately. Okay. How many fluids? Wait, I didn't check this drop. A fourth dye fluid. Sure. Yeah, unfortunately this doesn't do anything unless I find a yellow barrier to go with it. But I thought Sun was supposed to have great range. Why didn't that work? Oh no. Okay, that was just bad. I assumed they would do a thing they would never do, which is do what I want them to do. Okay. My bad for not looking. That was an early walk. Zond 3. Okay. You don't see that every day. General Power. Yeah. I only went for the blue because it's like, well, it could be a general mind. It could be a slotted frame. Dang. 2 slot psi armor. Okay. Not worth it. Pick the Nano Chicken assist. Ow. Help. How do you play this game? I can't hit it. There is nice for Nano Dragons at least. That's a couple greens. Sound 3 probably kills the ban arms faster. I should try that. No, barely doesn't. We'll see. It's probably about the same. Slightly more. Oh well. Do I get any slots? 3 wands. Do get 1 slot in the end. Another sub 36 in the books. But this run is at its end. We will do another one. I'll take another break. See you guys in a bit. You're not rid of me yet. Run number 999. Top right. That was really fast in the naming, and then I threw a space into the end just to slow me down. It's going too fast. Crumble. Top art at least. Such a sloppy start deserves a good forced one map, I suppose. I didn't mean it. I'm surprised I still got the line. What was that? He flew... I don't think I've ever seen that Mothman fly that far away. Something else. Frame motivate. Early walked, he didn't roar. Was this still like a halfway not awful time? I've been having such good forest ones. Or even if I make a mistake, it still ends up a pretty okay time. Another good forest 2. 3 out of 4. Another free telepipe. Oh, come on. Turn around. It was too close for me to try that move. Okay. Impossible will physics strike again. Oh, okay. Retargeting strikes again. Sure. I'm just too trusting. My sand. I can actually use that right now. I was baited. Shouldn't have gone for that. But it could have been 3 slots again. Is this nonsense? I think touching the wall caused the Rappy to not go straight towards me, which I appreciate. I need a fluid badly. Alright, there we go. Apparently I also need an extra telepipe. What are you aiming at? It's my bad. Alright, well, run 1000 comes early. I never hit backspace. How did that happen? Papa? Alberta again. Video game. Run number 1000 of episode 1, 80% glitchless phoneme. Let's see if we can make it to the end. I'm not going to do it no reset though. We'll need to get something to justify doing day relay. Alright, let's try not getting hit by the rabbit this time. Aiming optional. Got my fluid, got a 0 slot frame. Got a cane. Ooh, nice dodge. I didn't even get hit, and that was like still slower than the one I got hit on. Let's do this map sometime today. At least I have fluids. Double green. Another monofluid. Okay, I can feed the bag right away. So that's 4 fluids I found already. Kind of funny. It's important that I do feed it like really fast so that I get a chance to feed it again if I get another fluid. Which I just did. Oops. A little early there. Almost. Wow, so many fluids. Holy crap. Oh, the Boomo saw me. Gotta back up. Barrier. Oh, hi. Yeah, let's not die to hail the bear again, maybe. Oh, hi. Well, I'm trying to die to the hail the bear because I got camera tricked. Oh, nice. Sparta into the corner. This is super, super scuffed. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Spartas weren't nearly as nice as I was hoping. I'm gonna level up before in the next room. Oh well. I was impatient. Okay. I think I'm gonna end up having to gain the dragon if I want to feed the Meg. which I'm going to do anyway because it's funny. That was not a good time. But I did get a lot of fluids. Definitely not worth it to feed the Meg a second time, but we're going to play with it. Should not be at 36, basically. See, I'm not doing any more damage than 20. So Data, thanks for the raid. How are your runs today? Welcome, Raiders. We are on run number 1000 of Phantasy Star Online, episode 1 and 2, Any Glitchless FOnewm. We'll see if it goes anywhere. Thanks for the good luck. Three 25-29. Congrats. That's not too many. Fine. I think the caning only slowed me down just a tiny bit there. Welcome, Kirby Master. Hope you're well. We're gonna go to the comfortable side of the dragon for once. Oh. I was facing the right way, but it was a little too far south. To be fair, the dragon was screening me a little bit. I got a star. Yeah. Alright, Anti-1 is the best technique the dragon has dropped all day. It's the only technique the dragon's dropped all day. How am I for money? I had all those things to the Meg. I do have a Trimate. I've got a few armors. It's probably fine. I guess if I don't do the Meg, then I'm just neutral. I'm not ahead. I'll just sell the sabers with keep a cane. That should be fine. I didn't see that S slot. I probably should have. Yeah, this is weird. I can't feed the Meg. Well, that's how it is, I guess. The Meg's already been fed, though, so... Oh, I don't have antis. Ooh, that's scary. Wait, did I not talk to the principal? Because that'd be kind of funny. I definitely did. Turns out you can gold in the shop if you just have nothing to buy. That's why I was concerned, though. It's sort of like a fake gold because I didn't buy antis and I would normally like to buy antis. But it also could have just been that I had antis, and I therefore didn't need to buy them, which is pretend like I did. the end, I'll take whatever seconds I can get to offset the dozens of seconds I'll be losing on this map. The Dragon Fight ended up being a 3-6, which actually means I didn't lose any time for gaining it. I'm not quite sure how that's possible. Maybe I hit all the cane hits. It's like a 306. I think I got exactly a 306 earlier today, just using the damage Bardo. Extra important, I do not get poisoned. It's just a little early. Do 3 Bardas and 4 Zons, and it's the same as doing 7 Zons. So it saves me quite a lot of TP. I killed so much extra, I'm not going to hit that Lily. I think that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Because now I level up off of that Lily. Even have enough to pick the boxes. This is maybe not the best way to go for these boxes. It's so awkward going for these sharks. I don't like any of the strategies. It's like, pick your poison. Oop. Almost. Oh, okay. Sharks did not help. Interesting that missed both of them. Maybe I should have picked up that weapon. I'm kind of poor. Or solemnizers. Okay, we can feed one. I have multiple antidotes now. Antidote's not really the one I care about, though. I need anti-paralysis to, otherwise I'd have problems against lilies. I bet I can finish up Sand at level 5, right? Actually beat a second Sodomizer. Is that good? I think it's fine, actually. It's only 3 atomizers and it's a bunch of fluids, so the Mega's caught up. Well, I get to about that position early giveaway learning. Oh, I dropped something. Probably a Sodomizer, but I'd rather not check. Oh, wow, that actually missed. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. That did not go according to plan at all. Perhaps. Game? Shouldn't ignore that Maseda. It's so valuable. It's like 70. Or it's 50. That's a low roll with that. Alright, how bad is it? Yeah, 1033 because the shop was so fast. Bad cave too. Okay. It's PB with like all the bad cave maps. It's difficult, but it is definitely possible. I kinda knew that would hit me. Oh right, you do charge, don't you? My bad. Oops, too far. I'm gonna have to monofluid, unfortunately. Maybe I didn't have to mount a fluid? Oh. I saw a quick chat there. I don't have any dye fluids this time. I got like 5 dye fluids in the previous run and then like 3 on a run before that and just none right now. So holding on to these 2 fluids is correct. The bag's already fed, so I guess it's fine. So many greens. Dye mate. Dye fluid, okay then. I will feed a fluid. It might be a little late though. One's even worse. And monoites. Oh, okay. If you say so. Restitute. Alright, we're going to drop one fluid off and then pipe. Don't really need to drop the fluid off, because I already have a dye fluid. But it gives me flexibility, I suppose. And what a great wolf lurk emote. You slaughter. We have a problem here. I need to sell the snipe power and the cane and the old frame to be able to buy that. Okay. I'm so poor. Also, I couldn't help but notice there was no 42 there, right? I wasn't just imagining that. It was there, I skipped over it, and I would hardly be able to afford it anyway. Typical run for run number 1000. No luck. Bad maps, no 42. And that is why skipping some of the things I did earlier was a bad idea. I might have been able to feed the Meg an extra time. That will not being able to do so will introduce subtle time losses in certain points. Or subtle TP losses, like here, where I'd be able to use Sparta if I could do 36 damage. So many night powers. Alright, I'm equipping them. You happy now? I already sold my sabers, though. If I had any. Come on. Just die. Okay. Don't know what that was supposed to do, but it looked cool. My brand. Oh, nice dodge. Not really getting the goods here. Just getting enough to stay alive. Yeah, I won't ignore the Masada. I'm so poor. Extra fluids actually are worth a lot, even if I have a dye fluid. 100 Masada that I don't have to spend. Oh boy, no 42 for pan arms. I had to sneeze. Oh, the pan arms wall arms itself. What the heck? Thanks. My damage is so low that it wasn't like faster. Ooh, nice Nano Dragon assist. Didn't quite make up for not having 42. You know, if the Meg was fed just a bit better, which I guess I could do, and I could do 43 to Sharks, so we'll just do that. On this map, I don't need extra fluids. I think even feeding one would be fine if I didn't have the dye fluid. We'll see, though. I need to have like 2 mana fluids minimum at the end to do Death Warp strats. Oops. Autogun. Oh, right, the trap. Funny enough, Sound 1 plus 41 was still enough to kill it? No, that doesn't make sense. I must have barred it in. I'm not sure what happened there. Well, alas, run number 1000 was nothing special. It was like all the rest. Disappointment with the drops. How did I end up for money? This is probably enough money. Saber. Did get 42 at least. I don't know why I bought that anti-premises. Alright, well let's do the day early fight. And we will only proceed if we get us on to. It's only because I want to do something. I want to do something different. This is like not gonna PB though, no matter what happens. Only we could have taken the drops from last run and maybe gotten to G-Tech. Oh, damn. Missed a foy. I got an extra zone, but I was too far over to the right. Otherwise, that was pretty good. Except for the part that wasn't very good. It was pretty good. I didn't miss any there, at least. I can tolerate like 5 misses, maybe. Especially if I get extra zones in there. Every day now. There's no way that hit, right? That was so late. Alright, that's better than I normally do, I'd say. Oh, rock gods, bless this run. Oh, I missed this on. Whatever. I hit the foy, though. If you insist, game. I just still don't understand how those hitboxes work. Not bad. Breathe in, relax, inhale, exhale. Okay, yeah, still too far to the right. Gets me the extras on, but I missed the foy. What I'm doing there. What? That missed. What? What? It's facing to the left, I think. Dang. Stand up. Okay, well that didn't hit. The other one took its sweet time detonating. I had to use the dye fluid. Apparently I missed a lot more than I thought. At least I caught it before it did the rocks, because the rocks would waste another like 20 to 30 seconds. Alright, well I did a day relay fight. Did not find a Gizan 2. It was 8 solemnizers. Okay then. Did I already have 2 slots? Yeah, I did. I mark it on the tracker. Or kicks, we'll see what the Mine 1 map is. Best possible time is still a PB right now. But I think without Cassandra, we immediately lose at least a minute and a half. Even with the best Mine 1. Good runs. We got some good stuff. We played well sometimes. Let's switch it up into a new casual character. I'll BRB while I set that up. Alright, should be able to start soon. We'll let the movie play out. There we go. There's the audio. All right. New character. Oh, this is a different memory card, so I can erase any of these. Is Blue Trooper older than Grace? It doesn't even matter. Now the spacing matters for this. So I have to double check what the spacing is here. Neko is name. If Raka the Baka is still here to veto the auto character vote, let's see what we get here. Try a few things here. What is the most cat-like rockcast possible? I feel like that head is maybe the least not cat-like thing possible. Definitely need to make the shortest rockcast possible. That looks like vaguely like a upright feline, maybe. Alright, it better be Purple Mom. Perfect. Thud. Enjoy. What do I want to feed the Meg right away? Probably just power. In theory, I've got all the stats adjusted for all the characters, but let's just double check here. It's been a while. This is a modded PSL. The stats are going to be slightly different. Should be at... Should be at 29 HP. What's going on here? I'm at 23. It's like not even an off by 5 error. 23 is so low. Like force HP. And it's probably just a typo somewhere. I have really low HP. Are my other stats okay? ATP should be 31. It's 30. Okay, that's close. Defense is also 30. Yeah, none of this seems right. How about evasion? Did I get evasion right? Nope. But ATA, did I get ATA right? All wrong. It's all wrong. None of the stats are right. How did I mess this up so badly? Well, pardon my dust. I'm gonna go look at this. If like the stats were close enough, I'd be inclined to just play anyway, but since it's a new character, might as well get this right from the get-go. Actually, okay, I was looking in the wrong spot. The data file does not control the initial stats, so I screwed this up in the executable. Why is Whistle not launching? I'm going to be very unhappy if Whistle is not going to come up. I've literally not tried using it since upgrading to Windows 11. It says it's running. Okay, figured it out, kind of. Yes, Vicarian downgrading. I agree. I had to do it. Didn't break anything except for the things it broke. Notably, the way to get at my Whistle file system from Windows Explorer is just not working. But I was able to get in. To at least run stuff. Okay, we're fine. Let's see if I can figure out why the initial stats for Rawcast are all messed up. Is it possible that I never put in Rawcast initial stats? But then it shouldn't be such low HP. Yeah, maybe I didn't put in stats. Okay, that does explain everything. As I do need to still put in base stats for the class, because if I didn't, the HP multiplier is way down. So that would explain why the HP is only 18 base, because normally it's multiplied by like 1.65 or something like that. Okay, so figure this out. Just gotta get some offsets here. Apparently I put in all the max stats, but I didn't put in the base stats. So I was too lazy, apparently. Okay, so ATP is 30, but it's really supposed to be what? It's supposed to be... $31, wow. Buffing Rawcast? We'll pull up a nice little conversion here. Does that show correctly? Did Windows 11 change the size of the calculator font? Capture is just like not right here. What a mess. Just do that for now. All right, 31 in hex is 1F. I should know that, but like I'm too lazy to know that. Next stat after ATP is MST, that is going to be 0, so we can ignore that. Next stat after MST is EVP. The target EVP is going to be 29, which would be 1D. Next stat is HP, which should be 29. So also 1D. Next stat is DFP. Be 14. Which will get boosted by the mag quite a bit, by the way. 14 is going to be 0E. Next is ATA. Okay, ATA is the giant headache. So everything's like offset by a bunch. So remember to write down what that offset was. No, but I can look it up right now. I wrote it down for Ramar. Oh, here we go. I wrote it down for the max stats. ATA minus 710. Okay. Perfect. So the target ATA is 30. All right. 72. Big nerf to Rockcast. Oof. Oh yeah, I guess it would just be 10, so it's theoretically just A. And our final stat would be luck, which we don't need to mess with. Alright, in theory, that's all that needs to happen. Let's compile. I just haven't decided to forget like a lot of the paths where I wanted to open and save files to. I don't understand why. Okay, quick duck out of here. Gotta copy the file over. You know, it's almost as if it just like reset a lot of things it didn't need to. Kind of annoying. All right, that should do the trick. Taking forever to rebuild, though. Thanks for finishing eventually. Okay, can OBS find the window again? That's the question. OBS. It sees the window. It refuses to show the window. Great. There we go. That really took its time. Let's see if we didn't completely screw up the stats. I might have to recreate the character, though. Yeah, that sounds right. I might have been able to fix it. But let's just try recreating the character. Alright, let's compare. These numbers look better. HP. Is 34, which is 29 without the meg, so that's correct. ATP. Oh, dang it, I forgot to subtract 5 for the ATP. This PSO adds like 5 for rangers, 10 for hunters, and 3 for forces because reasons. Maybe I can adjust that really quickly. Defense. Should be 14. It is. Evasion should be 29. And it is. ATA should be 72, and it is. Yeah, let's see if I can just fix the ATP without rebuilding the game. Since now I remember that it is attached to the save file, it's not just in memory. Fixed. Good enough. And then I'll just remember to fix it in the actual mod itself. A. F minus 5 is A. We figured it out. So yeah, Rockus is going to get, I believe, let's just discuss what is changed. So in the stat rebalance, Rockcast ends up with a little bit more, like all rangers end up with a little bit more ATP early on because all rangers ATP kind of sucks early on. And he does actually end up with slightly less ATP at like max, but up until then he's just generally ahead. HP ends up a little bit ahead until later on. Like, Rockus used to have the most HP in the stat rebalance, he does not. ATA definitely got a big nerf early on, and we'll see how that goes. I basically switched Romarl with Frogcast for who had the lowest ATA early on. So now it is consistently just rawcast is lowest instead of raw marl, starting lowest and then rawcast ending up lowest. Not that evasion matters, but evasion... mostly stays the same. It's slightly lower at the start. And defense, it's like, who cares, you shouldn't be getting hit anyway, but it is slightly lower. Actually, it starts lower, but then it gets higher. I don't even know. Point is, the biggest change is the ATA and the ATB. I should be doing a lot of damage, but I might miss slightly more. Does this mean I have to get a Sato Meg? I think that's, in spite of my preferences, kind of what will have to happen, huh? Oh yeah, the AT display. Dang. Some classes are jealous of being able to do that much damage. Another thing's different in the mod is Rangers do have a small ATA penalty. Yes, let's farm Mothmats. It doesn't apply if you're too close to the enemy, though. I did want to look at the EXP values again, but I'm not pressing me to do that. Forget what this set box is back here, but I think it's either immune. Oh no, it's a weapon. Okay, probably not worth ever going for then, unless you were. I guess you could get percents, but you can't get grind in Forest 1, so not a lot of purpose to it. about you guys. Let's look at that ATA difference. So, like, in theory, the number should be lower if this is working correctly. Alright, let's go to further range, because I actually don't know if it is working. Dolphin's doing the thing where it's flickering on my screen. That's really annoying. Range penalty does not seem to be working correctly. So if it were getting applied, it should get applied. It should be applied here. It's supposed to be like within 50 units, things are not reduced. But then we would see that the number would go up as it walks towards us. It's clearly not doing that, so I'll have to look at that. I'm gonna check the code really quick to see if there's like an obvious mistake in the code. Could just be that I'm like off by a order of magnitude for like how I'd calculated distance. Not sure why it would be an issue. But we can debug it later. It's not unplayable right now. It's also not making a big difference. Did someone on YouTube chat confess to being someone that nulled somebody? It's been 20 years. Is the statute of limitations over, guys? I'm like halfway to level 3 already with all the extras I fought. Already used my confused traps, sadly though. Did I miss when I supposedly had 100 hit? Something's not right. Suppose it could be like a manual evasion type of thing, but at that range I wouldn't have thought so. Still just plain handguns. Wait, I have this one. 100% native. Yeah, something's weird. It's maybe like the displayed hit rate is not correct for some reason. Maybe the displayed hit rate's not showing the range penalty, but the actual thing is showing the range penalty. Let me double check that. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, so I'm using a kind of a janky way to determine what the weapon is, what the weapon type is, and it's based off of what animation is playing, but that's probably not correct, because the animation for broadcast might be slightly different. Like Seal. So that's probably what's going on, is that the range penalty is there, but it's not being displayed in the accuracy display. But I think I have a better way to know what weapon type is in play. Is that the first hit I took? Behold, John's a little bit actually matters. Kind of. Hey, you didn't get solored. What gives? Hey, nice saber. My XP. Oh yeah, sabers do pierce. I forgot about that. Also, I am noticing the extra hit stun of sabers. Does look a little funny. It does make meleeing things a little bit nicer. An even better saber plus 35%. Slots? I got a one solder. I've had a teleplay. I'm going to use it and sell stuff. I'm almost level 4. I'm kind of rich. Two slaughter. This cost a bit, but I'll take it. It's funny seeing my HP regen. It's slightly better than vanilla. I mean, like, I can hold on to the star, I guess. I just did the hit stun change in ultimate mode. Now I gotta see if it feels good in normal mode. Doesn't feel bad, it just looks a little funny. The neat thing about the hit stun is that you get it even on a miss. A few extra frames. Calci. And a power level. Wait, Calci gives Shifta in boss fights? I guess it does. Just normally don't have Shifta. Whatever level Shifta this is completely busted for this fight. Easy seconds fall skip. Oh, that's one way to miss. I think what I'll need to do is check my video drivers. It's been a while since I've updated those. I don't even remember the flickering was new to Windows 11, but it's probably just something a video driver thing could fix. But it's weird that it wouldn't already be fixed. It's not like I haven't been using such an old video driver that wouldn't have been out when Windows 11 was already out. But sometimes like reinstalling this stuff can help, I guess. I fixed an issue with Parsec by using the gun. I didn't check the shop for, like, specials, but I should have done that. Also rifles. I got a star. What do you want? And to telepipe. Well, if I really need the money, I can sell the TP material, but we'll save that for, like, a laundry, maybe. Alright, heat dagger. The rifles are not worth spending this amount of money on. We'll probably just find one. Maybe. I could sell stars and TP material to buy that, but I don't think I need to do that. Oh, talk to the principal. That's a good idea. So without any special, it's going to be a little bit of a slog in caves, but the increased ATP should help. Oh, I'm very familiar with this map. Based at level 6. What did you miss? A lot of nothing happening on speedruns. Finished the 1000th try. Got a whole lot of nothing. Now we're making a new casual character, as decided at the start of the stream, Neko Neko the Rockcast. I could see how the extra hit stun could, like, be annoying to a veteran who is very used to the timings. Just file that under the potentially very controversial changes department for now. I could always reduce it or just take it out. It might be interesting to give different weapons different hit stun, like Saber might be less hit stun, and things like Sword might be more. So like Daggers is... If Daggers the same amount, but the fact that it's doubled makes them really good. Like I'm inclined to believe even this, like this 3 frames of hit stun is more than it should be. Yeah, in this mod, the Saber hits 2 targets. Plus 1 HP. A blast. The way I'm doing the hit stun is just by inflicting the stop status for 3 frames. Whenever... Actually, it's doing it whenever it's checking accuracy, so that it works on a hit or a miss. That's just the easiest way to hack it in. It does look a little weird, I will admit. Got away. But a good point about it looking like it's freezing before the attack lands. It's like... It's weird. So it's like technically when the attack would land, but the animation makes it look like it's as soon as possible. To delay it probably wouldn't be too hard, but like doing anything on delay I don't have any grasp as to how to do right now. The only thing I don't like about it is that it just looks really janky. I need to reduce my traps in the next room because we are on levels soon enough. Shoot. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Try to slow down the hit stun animation, depending on how it expires, I guess. If it like waits for it to play out or not. Part of the motivation of those changes also to get a little bit of a hit stun on a melee miss specifically, to be less punishing to melee missing. Based on the idea that when the player blocks an attack, they get hit stunned. So it's only fair that enemies should also get something. And that's just another thing to like make guns not completely dominant in every single way. And raw ATP. Block, I don't even have a barrier. guys. It's not ultimate mode traps, I guess. I guess the thing is that I'm not looking to change the hit stun too much. So, like, changing the hit stun animation would be a little bit tricky, because you'd have to, like, sort of know how much to change the modifier by to make it so that it would only add a fixed number of frames no matter what it was. And then for things that don't have hit stun, I guess part of the idea of this implementation is everything gets a little bit of hit stun, even if they don't have a hit stun animation. So even though it's like a very hacky way to implement the idea, it's sort of, other than how it looks, sort of has all the side effects I'm looking for. None of the ones I'm not looking for. Bad. The Lily hit the other Lily. I have no units, so I might as well wear this armor for now. Psi armor. The funny thing about the hit stun is it also slows down breaking out of freeze, so you could, if you were listening closely, you could hear the freeze ticker noise being slightly out of sync between the two sharks. Do I even use a photon blast on in Cave 1? I was gonna say this way, but it actually wouldn't be the worst. Keep a safe distance from you, Nano Dragon. We're just gonna show this off. Here. It did more damage. That was like 41. Plus 10 because it got bigger. That's another thing the mod does. It actually implements the Nano Dragon getting stronger on a kill, which there is code for in the vanilla game. But it's like ATP plus 8 on a kill, and the thing is, Nano Dragons don't use ATP to attack, so left hand wasn't talking to the right hand there. How many Folia 1 discs am I going to find today? It's like not even unfun to just run through this with saber and handgun right now. I don't know if it's because I'm a raw cast or some higher level, but probably just like caves is such a flog as a ranger. Of course, it helps that I've been fighting a few extras also. That's the thing about rangers. It doesn't take it a lot to go from like being weak to being ridiculous. I got a rifle. Rifles are a little bit different in the mod. They are not as swingy with their ATP. Let's do a damage comparison. 10 to 13. I crit with the handgun. Stop critting. Ruining my test. It's like slightly better with the rifle. And the rifle's slightly slower to attack with. I forget if this rifle has been slowed down. Slow down the... It should be the same animation as Ramar, but I don't know if it is. It might be different animation data. It might be shared. I forget if that part is shared or not. But in theory, I've slowed down rifle by 1 frame and increased handgun by 1 frame. Just to differentiate them a little bit more. Wait, what? You want that? Fine, we'll just go back. I don't really want it, but it's money. Oh, rather than a Sato, isn't there a Meg that gives you like a tail? A Meg cell from one of the holiday rappies. That might be what to go. That might be the one to go for. Yeah, the Panzer one. Is that one of the ones you can get from a holiday rappy? Dang, 15% saber or saber plus 3. Let's math this out. Saber plus 3 is 6 ATP. Saber is 55. Does that mean the saber plus 3 is better? They're going to be about the same. But we haven't seen any grinders yet, strangely. Let's just keep the saber 15%. So many texts. Stuff tied to system clock as in like make that stuff available offline. Yeah, maybe. Everyone will just time travel to do that, but like on the other hand, it's not like I never just used an actual replay code to get the holiday rappies offline. Real-time clock stuff is just weird as a gameplay mechanic. I think there are games where that is fun. When that is like the game works just in general, like a game like Animal Crossing. I don't know if I like putting it into other games or games where it like almost doesn't matter, except that it's just there. Kind of like this game with Like, oh yeah, your beat time is got evens for the hundreds, therefore you get this effect with your weapon. Like, that's kind of silly. And then like date, the same kind of idea. Well, I'll just say it's not high in my priority list, but yes, I suppose it shouldn't be that hard to like call in to get the system clock time. I already know where the Rappy spawn function is. Although I don't recall it having explicitly... Well, it should be easy enough to figure out how to spawn each of the Rappies individually. Weapon bonus from February 29th. It probably is doable. I don't necessarily have a problem with time travel. It's just like, I also think the fact that time travel is possible defeats the purpose of having a time-gated thing in the first place. Unless you want to like play quote-unquote pure legit. So like my answer to like make it easier to access things that are gated to a certain time is to say get rid of the gate altogether. Like not even just make it available offline, just to like get rid of it. Like I guess from a creative vision, how would I do that? I guess you could just make any of the rare Rappies spawn at any point. Or it could be something like you want to be like truly thematic and just erase the exposure to the holidays in the first place. Like instead of Saint Rappy, it's you just get another Rappy type. That's obviously a lot more work to pull off. Handgun plus 6 is pretty sick. Is that even like it's better ATP than the handgun, maybe. I suppose the Saint Rappy could just be like festive Rappy. It just gives you gifts, and then the hollow Rappy is like the tricky Rappy. And the egg Rappy is the egg Rappy, and you take off the Easter colors. I don't know about that confused trap. Thank you, Roy. Yeah, being able to like activate an event would be kind of neat. I guess the question is, can you get those triggers outside of the Halloween event or outside of the holiday? Just be like, it's randomly late March. Can you get a Halloween triggering item? Ooh, night power. And buy a barrier. So it's like 13, 13, 13 to 15. To 15. And 10. Yeah, these are basically the same, but the handguns could be faster. So I think what I kind of like to see, or what I'd like to see for a game like this is, it's like FOMO stuff that I'm just kind of reflexively against. It's fun, I get it, but I also kind of like just being able, if
if something's going to be tied to something like that, it shouldn't be something that like is strictly necessary. And I suppose in the case of most of the mag cells, they're not necessary at all. But waiting months to get something is asking a lot. I'm too strong. Oh dang, I leveled. I was gonna use my 1 damage trap and then hit the heal ring, but now I'll use my 2 damage traps. Trying to put the damage trap down. Shoot. Oh yeah, my HP's regenerating while I'm walking. It's pretty neat. Androids have never eaten so good. Yeah, that extra hit stun could really screw with veterans on their saber timings. I don't know if I care that much, but it's something to be cognizant of. What kind of changes would be too much, as in like too much effort, or too much in that it changes the game too much? Generally, I want the game to feel like the base game, be recognizable to the base game. There are some exceptions, like the changes to the saber and to the hit stun are some of the bigger ones. So those are definitely the more controversial ones that I'm still not sure will be in the final idea or not. But like, for example, there are some really cool ideas that I think belong in a game like this that would fix a lot of we'll just say viability problems for certain classes, such as like using techniques as a Humar or a Ramar, and having them not be a joke if they're attack techniques. The ideas of like, oh, linking a boy at the end of a combo, that would be pretty sick. But not only would it be difficult to pull off, it'd be a little bit too different. I don't have any plans around like making the drops absurdly different in feel. I don't have anything to fight this. Oh, I do have a perhaps gun though. I generally believe that the drop rates that exist in this version of the game specifically are generally pretty reasonable, if not actually kind of generous. The problem is that good drops are few and far between. So the idea that it's going to take a while to get any particular hunt, I wouldn't change that, but I want to make it so that you can have access to better drops just by the virtue of having repeat 9-star drops not being littered in the drop table all over the place in ultimate mode. And the same thing with the percents. Like, I'm touching percents a little bit, but for the rare weapons, they're not that different. But for common weapons, it's a lot easier to get high percents. And that's a pretty neat change. Oh, okay, that's like those. Aren't these traps linked? The answer is yes, the traps are linked. I don't know what Sonic Team was thinking with the original drop charts for Dreamcast. Like, even supposing that literally millions of people played the game, most people would never see more than one thing, and the one thing they got might not even be good. It certainly was an interesting decision to have drop rates in the 7-digit range. I'm gonna hit level 8 just because I got this map. Is that a problem, actually? Did I get an auto gun? To get an auto gun. I guess I want to feed it so I can actually use that auto gun on the day relay. Oh, true. I don't actually know much about the difference between the version 1 and version 2 drop rates. But I have actually gotten quite a lot of rares in just random version 1 runs. Please tell me that's autogun. That's not autogun. Oh boy. Imagine being Rockcast and not being able to use autogun at day relay. But I do have better HP regen, so maybe we'll just try it as is with my handgun plus 6. Then try to get autogun mid-fight. But we also can still tech this gun. The HP regen scaling is, I'm just going to say fixed. The formula didn't make any sense before. A little bit buffed overall, but it just scales better at the very low levels, as opposed to like waiting until level 90 before it actually makes sense at all. Working with the drop charts is going to be kind of a big project, and I've been too intimidated to get serious about it. But basically, there are a lot of things that... There are a lot of items in this game that just don't really get exposure because they're such obscure drops. I'd like to put those in on the drop charts in place of some of the repeat 9-star drops and find a decent rate for them. Call it a day. But it's kind of a bigger rework than that, because I also want to make it so that if you play like 4 characters and 4 section IDs, that will be enough to get you like most of everything. Yeah, I don't understand. Why did they make it so quest and drop rares? That's an interesting decision. I guess I'll hold on to the brand. I think handgun plus 6 is better. Can be better than handgun plus 3, 5%. Just barely. Oh well, we just get fire handgun anyway. Don't even worry about autogun. Thank you. I'm going to do another pass of the elemental rebalancing, but it should be basically the same at this level, if not slightly buffed. Well, I am a droid, so it might not be buffed. We'll see. And it's funny, I'm just a little bit off being able to use autogun now. Let's just make sure that... I think when I level I will be able to, but I'll just set up the mag so that, just in case, I'll be able to get a mag level pretty soon after. Because I will want autogun for cave, or for mines. I shouldn't need the dimates, let alone the trimates or the stars, but we'll bring them anyway. Oh, I got the super shift on. So in theory, this will not be as easy of a fight as in vanilla, because there is supposed to be a range penalty, slightly. And apply here, though. I'm a rockcast. My accuracy is no bueno. Double hit saber is probably actually the way to go then. That's fine. Until the mask breaks off. Or at least until shift wears off. It's also thanks to the night power. Only hitting one target's no good. Ow, I got stuck. That's very reliable damage, as it should be. No rock gods bless this run. Ow. Thanks for not hurting me. Another way to do things, by the way, would be just like add some of the random things that are normally quality of only of like meg cells, just to put those meg cells in the drop charts. Let's make sure not to get hit by that. Alright, the range penalty is a thing on Ranger now, so I want to get close. In theory, I'm doing more damage though, so shouldn't be too unfair. I actually broke up one of the party parts in the save would be good again, but I don't think it's good until then. It's kind of a tall order. I leveled just a little bit more HP. Maybe I wouldn't get toppled by that. Garbage, honestly. It's really not better either. Speed Mag. Come to me again. Thanks. Helps that the cycle is like about 3.5 minutes, so I just feed the mag at the same time each time. I did not expect to hit it twice like that. That's cool. I mean, that's like at best a 1 in 3. That's still way better than just going for a normal attack. Expected damage. Oh. I feel about changing range penalty to damage fall off. It's not a bad idea. I don't know how I would implement it. I think you would have to still need to have a range penalty for some things. Like the things that don't do direct damage. Because like at least with the range penalty then like your demon's effects still are affected by it. Autogun's not really better. That's close. Oh wow, a triple hit. 6 in a row. I don't know, I'm literally on fire. In general, though, I've made the range penalty less mean. At least to non-rangers. It's more mean to rangers in that it exists at all for rangers. But it's pretty generous even for rangers. I've had to use 2 monoids in this fight. Hey King. Long time no see. It has been a while. Oh, I could have destroyed that. Okay. GG. Oh, you caught some Path of Radiance. Excellent. You do that every week. Or I try to. Oh, that's a big change in the mod, by the way. The experience values are all different, but especially day relays. Holy crap, that thing is undervalued in vanilla. I got a start. So if I could have won that without the fire handgun. It just would have taken 3 times as long. And you're kind gear. Alright, good start to Neko Neko. Oh, I can use a brand. Okay, well I can't complain too much about barely being able to use the autogun when I can already use brand, which is probably something no other ranger at level 9 could say. Found a partisan. That's kind of neat. I'm not that far off of being able to use partisan also. I'll keep a rifle, but it's like mostly for show. Anything good over here? Draw rifle. Draw rifle is good. Is it spend 2,500 Meseta good? I don't know about that. Especially in mines, like, what am I going to use it on in mines? If it was my tailor lay weapon, sure. I don't think it's for me right now. Maybe I regret later. Three slot frame. Okay. Hold on. That is worth 1,600 Meseta. That is something that's a little bit more expensive in the mod, is slotted frames. Slotted base frame, anyway. I'm still like feeling out what shop prices make sense, but this armor is cost less, but it gives a decent defense boost. Anyway, goodbye, 2 slot frame. Good investment. And with that, unfortunately, we are going to stop here for today. I don't have time really to do mines, but I will send you somewhere else. And the banana is doing a any percent run. Oh, wish her luck. She does have a shot. Thanks everyone who came out to watch. Thanks for all your support. Until next time, everybody stay healthy, stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask on others, stay up to date on your vaccines, be good to each other. Take care.